Goodness, this stream is gonna be so long. We're gonna stream this and then we're gonna stream that later. Oh my heaven days. 12 hours streaming today. I will not catch a break. Alright. Hold on. Where did my headphones go? Hi. Okay. Yes, I wanna know this. This is a fascinating thing. What the flip happened over on AKJP? For the first time ever, JP went wrong. Some of you probably don't know, but hold up. We're gonna look at it together right now. Hi chat. Hi YouTube. Hi Twitch. You're both in. AKJP is not starting their server until tomorrow. I don't know if I can read the whole thing, but let me see. I have minimal JP understanding. So maintenance will be longer. Thank you for your patience for waiting for the event. So release. So the game was supposed to release. Wait. The game underwent maintenance at 10 a.m. today. Okay. Maintenance on the desktop. Accounts were getting deleted. They tested the server and they realized they were losing accounts. Like some of their emails unbound themselves. So both guest account and user accounts were both affected where their data were lost. And so they want to extend the maintenance. But thankfully they test before the maintenance was up, right? It would have been chaos, right? If JP server open. But just test, not real players yet, or what? As in, if it was real players, it would have been multiple players losing their account in a row. And so their game is starting tomorrow, 4 a.m. Or like later 4 a.m. KR is apparently fine. And by the way, KR uses the same servers as EN. So EN should continue being okay. But KR, but JP is not. JP uses a different server from EN and KR. Like to house the accounts. I find this timing of the this happening a bit funny though, because I'm not like well read or updated. I heard that Yosta had some, specifically Yosta JP, had some kind of like it's not mass firing, but like mass, not say mass as in like a lot as well. But there was a period of just a handful of Yostar staff leaving the company. And then for some reason, all of them felt the need to like openly put on Twitter that they left the company. You all know about that? This happened like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I wanted to go and look it up, but I never took the time to look it up yet. Um yeah, and it specifically was Yostar, where for some reason some Yostar staff felt like they wanted to share that they left Yostar. It wasn't for malice or anything. It wasn't like them saying I left because I don't like the place or whatnot. They're just openly declaring that they left, which is like, okay, type of thing. Um, so oh else. I don't know if it's related. I doubt it's related, but yeah. Uh, it's crazy. You heard about some people leaving, but only heard it from HG, not Yostar and right. Okay, cool. We shouldn't be affected. Okay, if we're using the same places as KR, then we're probably fine. You hope. Uh, I feel like I was wondering why is AK Ian behaving like this? What do you all think? You think it's because of JP? I was like, what are they on about? They suddenly like so bolded letters trying to tell people to buy in their account and whatnot. They already warned us. Yeah, if anything, the problem to fix is not people binding their account. By now, everybody is once bitten, twice shy type of situation, you know. No, it's return the accounts of the people who can't seem to find their account back. Right. I'm opening Limbus. Are you blaming the Japanese or something? No, no one's blaming anyone. I mean, we don't truly know why the account loss situation is occurring, right? We will just have to. I mean, they probably won't declare. It's just a good thing that they are openly stating the reason, right? That is appreciated. Oh, seems like people. Oh, JP players are vocal. People leaving their guest accounts unattended get locked out after a detailed update. Sessions completely disconnected, turning to a new game state. Happening for a while. Okay, some of you might be saying, like, when people say things like this, of like guest account should be accounted for. The thing is, there are some people out there that don't like to save their data to a game, and they rather be on the guest, which is why they rather tag it only to their phone, the game account. I mean, I'm not defending these people, but like, I understand their personal line of reasoning. That makes me feel like why get angry at them as well? Yeah. To everyone who can't handle maintenance extension, go to sleep now. You'll wake up when maintenance is over. Bro, entire JP community gonna wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. 4 a.m. JP time. What is this word? 3:30. Wake up. I don't want to say what this word is. Course. What is this word? Okay. Some of them seem supportive, and then some of them are talking about it being really, really long. I genuinely wonder, with such a long maintenance, right? It's almost a day's. Well, it's not a day's worth. It's half a day's worth for their server. What's their compensation? Like, what are they gonna give? I'm waiting while crying. Dear operators, thanks for working late for us doctors. Please rest after the maintenance. Oh my god! No! 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 This guy just did a wordplay on the game's name! 明日方舟, you know, like Arknights, right? He's like, ah, yes! Tomorrow arc. Because the literal translation of the first two words, like, literally means tomorrow in Chinese. Huh? Even my mom knows what 明日方舟 is. She just asked me, is that not Arknights? Alright. Okay, like, it seems like most of the players are chill, okay with what's going on. But this is a funny image for the context. The All-Star staff will not sleep tonight. Okay. Those of you who came into the stream before I play Limbus, the reason why I'm chilling and letting people come in the stream. JP is hit with the hardest, longest maintenance they've ever had. Their server will open at 4 a.m. later. If you're wondering what 4 a.m. means, it's 10 hours from now. Almost 10 hours from now. And the reason why is because apparently they have vanishing account issue, which is like if people log into the game in the broken state, they would lose their account. So, yep. All right. Okay, time for me to get Limbus up. I mean, I'm already in. Chat bet. Will they give pools? Are we expecting the same for global? No, probably not.
이런 날에는 그림자에 숨어들기 좋죠.
Oh shit, I muted my mic. My bad. No, I've not gotten the Eagles, for those of you wondering. Yeah, I'm gonna start out by doing Gacha first. Ready for some Gacha? Wait, event ends on 23rd October. Okay. Alright. I don't know how many pools do I actually have. Because they gave a whole bunch of the free pools, and like I don't know how many they accumulate over time, so we'll see. Alright, ready? Let's see if I can get the AK characters, like finally. I mean, the rates of this game aren't that great, so we'll see. Oh, I don't have that many pools, so I can only do 20. Oh, GG. How am I supposed to win? Alright. Did I log in every day for the pools? I did. No, I didn't even get anyone. Okay. They're all copies. Spend 1 ticket to proceed, yeah. Ready? I still didn't get it. Oh, I got one.
파우스트 수신했습니다. 보호 요청이 온 것으로 이동합니다.
What is blue? What does blue mean? Blue is collab? Is it like the Moina one? Or is it any one of them? Okay, any one of them. Alright, ready? Let's see.
그래, 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단 부선장 그레고르다. 사인이라도 해줘.
Is this a 3-star? Ah, okay. Cool. Okay, continue.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Oh!
스스로 답을
오케이.
구하시길.
Cool.
흐름을 따라
Hey, she's well and healthy in this game.
배워내겠습니다.
She teleported, guys. She's in this game now. This is where she is. Yeah, this is her isekai arc. Alright. There's no pity, right? So I basically just got it by chance, was it? Okay. Well, I'm a little bit off from another 10 pulls, which I can attempt. So yeah.
달빛이 흩어지네요. 이런
I now have a healing ego.
그림자에
How
숨어들기
nice.
좋죠.
So I guess it's for this one. No, it's not for this one. No. Well, you are a 3-star, so I guess I'll flip to you. Oh, it's for you. No, it's not for you. Who got it? Oh wait, it's an ego. You're confusing it. It's this. Right. I don't even think I have that much egos, do I? Yeah, I think that's the only ego I've got in the game so far, right? Because egos are the highest rarity. So, okay.
달빛이 흩어지네요. 이런 날에는
Check my Limbus
그림자에
pass.
숨어들기 좋죠.
That's the place where I get 99% of the 3-stars. What Limbus pass? Event shop. What is a tidal energy? Oh, that's Skadi. Are these pools? Am I looking at pools? Huh? At the bottom left, obtain to receive 1 to 3 ego shards of random sinners. Oh. Well, what should I buy then? Pools first? I can buy all, right? What? Will pools mixing? Either pools or save or Skadi out. I mean, how do I get the currency? Oh, I have to farm the event itself once I reach the boss, is it? Like when I finish this event, then there's gotta be a replayable stage. Okay. That or the weekly mode, I see. I mean, I'll get the pools. Let's see what 20 more pools will get me. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm telling you, next 10 pools, there's another one. Cookery. Next 10 pools, there is another one. You can also progress through the story and get the currency as percent reward. I see, okay. Okay, easy luck. No stress. Ready. Boom! No fake outs? How do I know if there's a fake out? No fake out.
이상이요. 조금 조용히
오케이.
하다.
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요. 너무 앞에 서시진 마시고.
Wait, this is Sinclair's ID with Dawn inside.
공평하게 죽음을.
Oh, I guess they can appear in each other's ID.
아무튼
Okay. One more. Come on. Go. No jukery again? Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. I mean, I'll be able to clock a few more pools after this.
달빛이
So let's
흩어지네요.
play through the event and we'll figure. Alright. Where I last left off was right over here. Oh, chat, you're missing. I just realized. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh yeah. I need to figure out where I should put my camera, because I realized I put my camera in a bad spot in the past. Where should my camera be? What do y'all think? Top left is fine. Middle. Wait. I mean, I want to test the ego, so like...
준비되어 있습니다. 준비되어 있습니다.
형님 부선장이
Oh,
필요한가?
wait. I feel like
부선장이 필요한가?
3-star to try to play with.
언제
형님.
예술을
앞장.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
이게
Wait, I'm in a battle?
선택일까?
Is it a story or a battle? It's a story. Wait, how do I become Amiya? I am Amiya. Alright. Wait, I hold on. He met the doctor? This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isang, Faust, or Hohen Hem from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. Sorry, can I... This sounds like a absolute spoiler, okay? And I don't feel guilty for asking this. Because this game is extended from Ruiner and Lobotomy, right? Does Lobotomy still exist as an organization in this story? Like, are they a dead organization or are they still an active organization in this story? It's already destroyed, okay. Kento 1 actually explains it. Okay, that's funny because I've not completed Kento 1. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya actually. We would have been a real pickle without her. It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante said that we would have been a real pickle without Miss Amiya. My dog is barking like shit. Sorry, manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Why does he talk like that? I don't know, something about the way that Mersault puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected of being the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe they're trying to beat us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrorists. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amir and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kelton and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior, at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrorists before we manage to take down the Church of Deep within the bridge. I feel like Doctor talks more by at least double in this game than AK itself. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close them all off. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need to focus on guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long and straight. Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces on a single checkpoint? Let's see. Another closer look. Looks like Commanding Officer Altis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligation. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished a discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Altis returned wearing a grim look. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to the days in my line of duty, I can't think of too many of them like that. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayes? How did I voice this guy? Can't even remember. Oh, thank you. My mom made me coffee. And you guys know why. What of you, Miss Mayes? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you don't need to follow us. I decided to stay here. The Doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like to do for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrorists, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome! I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Ferrum Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that. Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know that you are just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you'll come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors seem to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amia stood opposite Fabius. Okay, well, I guess this is a fight. Wait, sorry. I was gonna skip because I'm not a fan of like stories where they get into fight lines, but okay, hold on, let me pay attention. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Road silence operations were certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put faith in the sinners and push them on. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. I mean, the difference between Rhodes Island is if they die, they die. And you've got immortality on the side of Limbus. This is a variety. Is it a chain fight or is this a 1-to-1? Oh, it's a 1-to-1 fight. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see what I remember about the game. So you are being attacked by this guy. Can you even fight against him? You can't. So you're giving me a headache. But can you counter him and defend him from occurring? Okay. Now, next up. So you don't have a target except for the AoE. Neither do you. You don't have a target on you as well. You have 3 people attacking you. That's insane. You have 2 attacking you. Oh, but then... No, you don't have 2 attacking you. One of them is sleeping. Then you're being targeted by this guy. Okay, so let's see. Okay, dealing with you seems fine. So I don't have to deal with the flower. Right. Now let's take a look at so there's 3 enemies. Well, my low speed guys can probably try to think of a way to handle. Right, so let's deal with that. Now you are a free man, so I need you to deal with some of them over here. So I think you might be more favored against this and then favored against that. Okay, yeah. Well, have I accounted for everybody who's attacking? I think I am. But someone won't be attacking, right? So no, I think there's no point to evade. Is there any... Well, can you... Oh, you can't exactly win the fight against him. So evading is good. Okay, looks like we're gonna try to hit someone then. Okay, you're unopposed. Let's go.
하나 가져간다.
That's quite a cool ID for him. Alright. Oh! So, the AoE damage is not... So like, if some guy evades the multi-target, it doesn't apply to the AoE that will happen. Okay, I need to take note of that. So clashing this guy is still very important. Alright. I'm gonna have to see who can deal with him later then. For now though, let's see. Well, who amongst you would you like to deal with? Let's make sure that we're dominating. Let's go with that. So, that's one. I guess no one is attacking you. Let's go with that. No, that's you. But you're in a neutral fight. Or you're in a favorite fight if you go with this. I mean, just roll better, right? It's a 50-50 fight almost. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go with that. And then... Who's clashing with you? I know that you can't settle this guy, so I'll need someone with a higher speed to deal with it for you. I'm gonna go with this. Like that. And then you have a low speed, so you just have to deal with someone on the map here. I'm gonna say... Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
괴로우신가요?
That's not fair. Why are you hitting me back? Good job on the spewer. Okay, the guy is almost down.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
다음에는 머리다.
Okay. There are 14 enemies. So there's basically 2 waves that I need to deal with. Okay. Let's see if someone can deal a big damage to the spewer, because I think the spewer is probably one of the more annoying enemies here. This is unopposed. I like that. Who are you targeting? So you are targeting her. I mean, sure. Let's go with that. Do I want to kill you guys now? I kind of don't have to kill now if I want to like prolong the fight a little bit more. So maybe let's do that. Oh, that's a clash. What is the reason for this? Aren't you already fighting someone per se? Hey, you're fighting the high speed person, so why would the clash change? Okay. Oh, because of AoE skill. Okay, I see. I'm gonna ignore it then. I want the thing to just do its own stuff. I'm not gonna hit the staggered enemies. Like, I know that I can kill them now, but I wanna take advantage of the fact that they're staggered.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Okay. Alright, let's deal with all the enemies over here. So Lower speed is getting hit by this guy. You struggle against him for some reason, so that's not good. Can I redirect you to deal with one of them? Yeah, so you deal with this guy. Alright. And then deal with him. I don't think you can hold him. You can hold him if you're using the blue skill, so okay, let's go with that. Well, I'm not gonna make you target that. You can target the guy at the back, I suppose. Yeah. Give him the kill. Killing Spill will be really good for me, so we'll go with this. And like that. Okay. I don't think I ignore anyone. Looks good. Let's go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Fancier skill, borders is a higher tier skill. Yeah. I got an idea that that's probably what they are. Alright. Ooh. Fresher enemies now. Okay. Wow, all onto one? You can kill this enemy for me. Let's go with this. Who are you targeting? Oh, you're targeting him. Okay. I think this should be fine for me. And then I think let's deal that more damage to a specific person. And yeah, let's go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Ooh, good stagger. Okay, that's gonna be fun for me.
찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Okay.
괴로우신가요?
Nice. Okay, so this guy is staggered. I'm gonna ignore him. Actually, there's a lot of people staggered, so this is a good round. Do I want to kill the staggered enemies now? I should kill some, I guess. Can leave some of them alone. Yeah, something like that.
악인들을 해치우세나.
찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만.
One down, two down. I guess that makes it three. Three down.
너무 쉽지
Death by musical instrument. 4 down. Apparently it says that this is wave 1 of 2. So these are not the last enemies. Apparently there's another wave of enemies after this. Okay. Let's go for kill. Meaning let's try to end this. You're the lowest speed. I'm making you the guy to trigger him. No, actually, let's.
사냥 시작.
별것도 아니네.
Oh, time for Nether Sea Brand. Holy crap, you just backstab me. That's not nice. Okay. Well, the Nether Sea Brand hasn't spread yet. Unopposed. Hold on. Who are you clashing with? All in!
누구도 볼 수 없게.
I could be using out, but I'm gonna leave it alone. Win! 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 Roll! Roll! Reroll! Reroll! Thank you. Ow.
별것도 아니네.
Well, it started spreading, but... Okay, apparently there's another wave after this, so... I'm gonna save their skills, basically, in case the other wave is a pain.
학살내주마.
Can you land the finishing blow? Nice. Okay, wave 2. How many enemies are we speaking in wave 2? 8 enemies. What is this? Is there something behind? It almost looks like there's something behind, but I guess it's not. Okay. Looks like there's tougher enemies. But you are useless. So you're just landing an extra hit for me. Oh, it's the boss! I forgot what he does again. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect of potency. Units with no sanity take. Right. So I have to hit it. I assume. Yeah, combat start, gain shield. I have to challenge it in order to make sure he doesn't gain shield. Okay. Hit by him. Can you challenge him? Okay. You're hit. But can you counter your own guy first? Okay. And then... You can't challenge him, unfortunately, because it's unopposed. I might have to allow him to shield up, which is not ideal. mean, this makes it such that everybody... Yeah, I mean, everyone is active, but then one of his shield up skills will be used. I think I'll have to just let it be. Oh wait, no, I mean... Is that considered challenging it? Is this considered challenging it? I guess it might be. Oh wait, no, it's still unopposed because I still see the arrow going. So he will still apply the shield up. It does nothing. Okay, never mind then. Am I doing viewer pools later? Yeah, I am. Of course. Oh wait! Hitting him gains shield, is it? Did I misremember the mechanic? Oh, I misremembered the mechanic. It's hitting him gives shield. Oh, then I made a mistake, okay. My reading comprehension has failed. Okay. It's fine. Not a disastrous mistake. I'm just using their speed to change the clash. How silly. Yeah, I'm happy. Let's go.
보고합니다.
He gains shield at turn start regardless of what you do. He gains power the next turn if he's an attack. And shield left. Oh!
약해 빠져서는
You have to update up nice set. You have to wait for 12 or 1 AM time. What's it 12 or 1 AM for you? Are you Australian? Do you not hear that the event starts earlier today? Oh, 2 stagger enemies, very good. Oh, but 2 people are getting mad hit. Oh, and one of my guys are staggered, okay. Hopeless, unopposed. Well, let's make it not hopeless! Okay. I'm assuming you can counter. Eh? You're not the third guy. Eh? I guess you're this guy. Okay. You can't seem to counter against it as well. I'm gonna go with that. So, oh, someone still needs to help you. Struggle. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I really should do something to the stagger enemies. This is the best I can do.
사냥 시작.
You're originally going to go for second day pool if the queue is still up before midnight. If I still open the queue later, anybody who is on day 2 can request to be on day 1 if I think I'm still up to pool.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I've not seen this. I like the effect. It makes it seem like I broke a rib cage.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
That's an alright animation. Okay. Oh, you are. Oh, new person staggered. Right, everybody else needs to be on their toes. Oh gosh, you're useless. You, sir, you're useless. Your speed is not high enough. Ah, fuck! Two people are useless at the same time. Bruh. Save your friend. Put you in the staggered state. You deal with him. I'm gonna say you deal with him first. You gotta counter the boss. Either that, or I'm pretty certain if I use a defensive skill, it's supposed to block both. Does it block both? If you win one, does it block the other? Or is it still considered an unopposed attack? Like, does this guy give me an unopposed attack if I block one? They're not reusable skills. Dodge skills are. Ah. What if I make someone else dodge on my behalf? Oh, but that doesn't dodge the whole sequence. Actually, no, it would. Because he will try to dodge this guy, and then the dodge can cover onto this guy. Right, so in that case, you can focus on the person hitting you. Like that. So I've accounted for... Have I accounted for everyone? I kinda have accounted for everyone. Let's go! If you see a shield left remaining, it will be used for the next attack. I see. Okay, so he failed the dodge that the boss did to him, so he got hit. Unlucky. Alright. Oh, are these all the enemies? But looks like I'm looking at chaos. What's with this line? Who's drawing lines on me? This one. Looks like I might be able to prevent the AoE. Yeah, I can prevent... Oh. Yes, I can. Do it. Where are you hitting? Hopeless. Favored. I'm gonna allow another ego usage. Okay, you don't have to hit that skill. So someone needs to help you. But you are getting bombarded by the weak guy. I mean, he has only 1 speed, so I don't have to be too stressed about him. Struggling. I mean, if it's a struggle, you shouldn't struggle against this guy, right? Hopeless. Ah! What's wrong with you? Evade that then. Defend. You can deal with this guy. Okay, you can deal with this guy. So you have not done a thing. So you deal with that. And I guess you are free. You're free to do whatever you want. But whatever you want might create a clash. Because you are on high speed. Well, let's stagger this guy. That's a good idea.
악인들을 해치우세나. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Alright. Did I win the AoE attack?
미단이 휘청거리는군.
I did it!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
No!
약해 빠져서는.
Screw your red coins! He might be staggering a bunch of people. Did he stagger a bunch of people? He did! Stagger, stagger. Ugh. Okay. So there's only 4 hits that I can cast right now. Okay. Win that. Win this. Win this. Okay.
사냥 시작.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
His shield spawn is sure annoying, but oh well, he's gonna be dealt last anyways.
다음에는 머리다.
Alright, so you are being dealt, whoa, 8 speed. No one can counter you. But you can't counter him. Well, you gotta defend yourself. Did they just say 2657? Oh, it does. Okay. I mean, that's if it's unclashed. I see. It just horrified me. Yep. Who's stealing? Ah. Oh, no one have a higher speed to deal with this guy. Okay. I need to counter one of the skills. Hopeless. Do it. Okay, I'm taking it.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Good evade! Good job! Oh shit! Oh my god, Honglu! My one-shot king!
찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Okay.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I should have killed most enemies. How are you still spawning new people? Are enemies infinite? What the hell? Where do they keep coming from? Oh god. If enemy lower than X, yeah, it might be a passive. I think no, because it says that the enemy is full already. So like, I guess he's just spamming on me now. Wait, can your normal skills hurt him? God damn it. Oh shite. Okay. I think he only spawns these guys though, so I might just need to consider leaving them in the stage, meaning like don't kill them type of thing, and then just kill the remaining enemies so that they're not so much of a bother for me.
보고합니다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Good dodge! Wow! Those maracas working good.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Alright.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리자.
Staggering them is good for me. That means I can concentrate the attention onto the boss. So you... Oh, why do you have a red coin? Not fair. So annoying that like no one can actually counter him. Okay, what do I want everybody else to do? I mean... Do I just go full damage onto the man? Do I want to kill the smaller guys? That's also a question to ask. Maybe I'll kill one of the smaller guy and see if, like, it spawns another one.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Break his shield.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
So my letter C branch should start spreading. Oh! 1 HP? What the hell? We're quite close to staggering him. Can you do it? Aish. What? He just spawned 2 more? What the hell? This guy cheating! You got 3 red coins! So I got no choice but to win. Just win. Oh my heaven days. Actually, once I win this clash, then he should be staggered. I guess just stagger the rest and then everything will work out.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
He did the AoE! He mass staggered everyone.
걱정 마세요. 다른 인원이 고객님을
다음에는 머리다.
I think one of my units died. 2 of my units just died. Okay. How annoying. Oh, but I'm lucky. There's only 3 hits. Okay. Let's make use of that. I think this is fine.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I was hoping that I did this without anyone dying, but oh well.
뻔하지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Screw the man shield spam, man. I might. Oh wait, I'm forgetting the Siren. I'll deal with it last. What's the penalty for dealing with it so late? Unopposed? Who are you meant to hit? Okay.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Hi. Hi Cookie, it's been forever. You remember asking me for help in Arknights a few years ago. Nice to see that I'm on Limbus. Welcome. No, then I have to ask the question back. Why are you not in AK?
없었어.
Okay, he should be staggered by now. Nope, he's almost staggered. I'm quite sure he passed the threshold. Yes, he passed the threshold. Okay, he's staggered now. All in! All in! Send it! We are destroying this guy and his family.
머리통을 박살내주마.
What happens after he got staggered? I jump him? Yeah! We're doing just that! He killed two of my guys! He deserves it. Oh my god, he's on the floor! He's on the floor! That's crazy. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using Sea Terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Sea Terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the Sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand I can't help you, but continue to trash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. And running over me make your pain worse. That's different. Oh, Fabi didn't run to live. Oh, who's this? A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Oh. This is the most AK writing I've ever seen. This has a this has a stench of AK now that I've seen this. Mia's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hope you'll still be able to recognize your ideal here, even after I had left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now that it's time, devour me. Oh, where in this story had this devour me thing? Is it under tights? Or is it Stouty? Who wanted to devour who in Stouty? It's not the captain, is it? Amaya? Oh, right! The random pretty lady. And then she started eating a flip. What was it? Yeah, it was the writer lady. Then she started eating the thing, and then she became the Seamon, and she started flying the sky. Actually, being honest, I forgot why she did that. You got burnt out, never returned AK, less motivation since your account's in limbo. It's not an issue, man. If you lost your account, it's okay. AK is still there for you. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but it's still a very playable game. I mean, just as how Limbus feels like a playable game, at least for me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Bayer's true allegiance. Eat people. Looks like they're about to give us a light demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 back streets, but I'd rather not see it in person. I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor. Weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. But this was before Stouty. After Undertides. Right, Doctor was not there. Where was Doctor when Undertides happened? Playing PlayStation on the ship. He was here? Huh? Doctor was in... No, Doctor... Did Doctor ever appear in the Ager storyline? No, right? It was only Kelted and... I don't even think Amiya was there. Okay, Path of Life I don't know. I didn't read Path of Life yet. So yeah. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail. Towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship. And I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not the time yet. If that is your will, old bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the blood kin of the sea. Mias waves a hand, and sea terrors climb up the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius into pieces. Why such a horrid sound? Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling from his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayus. Kelsit, is she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayus... It wasn't Fabius. Mayus was the Bishop of the Deep. Dong dong.
이 구역의 혈기는 더 남지 않은 것 같아요. 그럼 이제
Can I ask, there's probably some pure Limbus players watching the stream. If you are, thank you for watching the stream. Did reading this story confuse you? It's something I'm curious about. Cause like, at least I'm an AK player and me approaching this didn't make it feel very unknown. No? You could follow. So you could feel the whole Seaborn storyline. Play AK but you don't read the story much. AK story good though. Yeah. I mean if you all understood then that's good. That means at least they wrote it in a way that you can feel yourself in the story. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey Ager, just what are you thinking the entire time that you deceived us? AK a story? Why you make me feel sad? What do you mean? People just don't read because they don't want to read. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought that this would be a better way to approach you, but I see how it come across as nothing more than deception. I should know that Project Moon CEO is a huge AK player. Yeah, I'm aware. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayers, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Jesus... Wait, that Jesus was. Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. That was all for our sake. Given all kind of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of the monsters. I do hope that you'll all one day accept becoming Seaborns. How do you pronounce G-E-E-Z-E-R-S? Yeah. It's not Jesus. Jesus, though? Am I mistaken? But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. The G... You guys are confusing me. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your sentiment to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against the manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells into your body out of nowhere. Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayers had never actually tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who had led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship with Fabius anyways? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too, when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Altis repairing the ship. He got greedy. Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're some kind of cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Huh? So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition will be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. What city? Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then. Then the foghorn suddenly blared. What is with this game and their sound effects sounding 10 times louder than the game itself? And the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Masters has begun to move. This is an automated sailing program. The vessel Masters will now sail towards the dimensional door. Why does she know what the dimensional door is? Yeah, I know city refers to Limbus company, but why would she know? Oh! Don Quixote. I'm like, why would some random AK guy know? And then I just remember, oh yeah, Don spent the entire night explaining. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in the front door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed a dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? Huh? The battle thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far in this, even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we've seen all kinds of things that happen when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The hate will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of Kong Massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise and become a Sarda city level threat. There is reasonable probability that they may be issued the Imperatus Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the hit, They should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Celtis shook her head resolutely. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither an original arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if Backstreet Syndicate or Fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all that either, eh? What kind of help is that? I don't like that. I don't like that they drew Amiya like the fucking ghost of a horror game. Yeah, she's angry, but she also looks like something. She looks like something that can have a T-pose default and run down the hallway. Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it's different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident. How do you... could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of the Great Will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego and the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards their evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to rejoin the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light afore returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventure changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has it given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs these Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields with Rhodes Island, where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences, People live on in that despair that seemed to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. Diseased, not deceased, sorry. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegis returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegis. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this dishonesty, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future, built from mutual understanding, because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shape forms, shimmers, and materializes before Mayas. I can't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. Don't tell me the final boss is Izumi! I've never defeated Izumi in AK! It is possible that she had already met the conditions to efflorescence. A possible explanation would be the absence of that particular pool required to draw it out from her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in the other worlds, Mayers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. Okay, no. This sounds like a Limbus OG boss. However, what does that mean? The potential to efflorescence and ego implies the potential to distort as well. They muted everything. My chat has been screaming the word distort at me as someone who don't play as someone who don't play Limbus. I don't know what distorting means. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayas, drawing your own picture of this idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that the key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you are afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing being swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. It's a girl? Oh, I wouldn't know. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. Can Limbus create a horror game version of themselves? Can someone say that to Project Moon? Just like do a horror game, I don't know, analog horror or something. They should do that like as their fourth project of a game. When that singular face that one has absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Cathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe in, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable burden will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. Its colors. The only thing that you have to concern yourself with is how you lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to position. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk on the paths of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyways. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? But this feels very noble. Of like the workers getting insane. You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. For your desires, yes. Your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. You. I understand the shape of your heart. What makes you want to enter the city? But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may lit the fire under your feet. I can bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Maya slowly turned into my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends. But that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did that come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. A gate that leads into one heart. This periphery is where the LCB department's specialty begins. Well, what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes' silent presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're gonna need your assistance. Dr. Kelton. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation requests. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. It's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into the Dungeon of the Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrorists. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrorists were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Skadi here. You'll be staying behind then. I will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Final stage. Is it final stage? But it says 12 out of 14. Final stage is the dungeon. I see. Some of you are saying, please borrow a support. Lazy leh. I know it might mean that I'll take more time. I missed one EX condition. Oh, it's the condition. I failed one of the stages, is it? How do I know which one I failed? Should be blue color. What do you mean blue color? It'll glow yellow, like that. Clear within 15 turns. Oh, isn't this last night? Oh, I didn't clear in 15 turns. Seems like I cleared it in 16 or something. This is not last night. What? What? I EX cleared last night and not whatever before? Suppress the dungeon boss. Okay. This is the longest part of the event, right? I don't know if I'll have time to play Kento. We'll see. We'll see what I can squeeze. Oh! It needs the thing. It needs the thing. It needs the thing. The dungeon can't change your team, so if you mess up on the boss stage, you'll actually be stuck. I mean, if I mess up the boss stage, means I have to restart the whole thing, right? I mean, it's fine. Let me experience what Limbus feels like. I'm not gonna do it with support. During the final stage of each chapter, you'll be exploring dungeon. Is this the tutorial? Destiny the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can adjust your team once, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, please enter the button. My team's fine! Right? Right? Change file support. What file support? Oh, you don't have it, right? I'm so lazy to switch. Use a support and make them the last deploy. That's an idea. That's a straight up idea. If I don't want to play support, make the support the last person. How should I do it? How do I make it the last person? Because I right now I don't see an order, unlike the previous stages. I'll arrange at the battle. So it's done later. Okay. I mean, I only have one that is not, you know, a 2-star or a 3-star. So I'll do it for that. Who's good? Sorry, I do not play this game. So who's good? Mao branch. Okay. Do I have Faust's ego selected? I should. Yeah. This just makes me realize every character has 5 egos to collect. Bruh. Limbus and their gacha. Do they have a left yet? Oh. Alright, ready?
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Is this stage immediately or is it story first? Story first, it seems. News of the wars get grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aeger's seemingly infinite starward growth. I'm in Aeger before I am in it in AK? I haven't even read Path of Life! Why am I in Aeger? Aren't you going to the surface, Mayas? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aeger. I'm not. If Aeger falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you hate the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aeger, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing such a terrible thing had happened? I think I'll hate the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave right now, coming back might be no longer an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help things will only just get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe their danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegerian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there. I normally would have even given a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aeger. They denied my and Aeger's offer to help, for the sole reason that I came from the sea. I haven't read Path of Life, so it's strange that this story is already giving me a different perspective about what I understand of the Seaborn story. No, I know this, yes, I know that the Aeger are very mistreated people, you know, and like, the Iberian people are very against the Aegers. But then, it's quite strange because, because this side of the story is painted in the perspective of Aegerians in Aeger itself, it's like, it's a very humanizing scene. You get what I mean? It's like you hear about it, yes, that the Iberians don't like the Aeger, they will do whatever it takes to remove them type of thing, but like, this is the very, very, you only see Aegerians themselves and you sympathize with them type of thing. Because you see, the problem with Aegerians is that their association with the Seaborn as well, right? But then yet, like, they look very normal here. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as the calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. The thing is, I still don't know what the profound silence is, right? It's like, it's a word that I hear in AK as I read the stories, but I don't think I have a very clear-cut description of what the profound silence is. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It was just a major event that destroyed Iberia. I know, but what I mean to say is, you hear about it, but they speak of it so much that you don't know you don't understand the scale of the impact, and then you also don't know how this affected the Aegerians, because it seems that the Aegerians are related to in a certain way, but I don't get that connection painted yet. A few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side. Rebellion de la Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. May as a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They are not some evil monsters from the sea. I'm fascinated. Limbus' story made me rethink something about the Seaborn. I think of the Seaborn as evil, right? I think the Seaborns are nasty things. But then you just got the idea of the perspective of why people actively choose to be Seaborns. That to them it's like an ideal. You think of it almost like religion, you know, where it's like you realize if Seaborns are all together and all they care about is living, you know, and feeling comfortable. I guess, yeah, wait, if I accept the ideology of a Seaborn, I'm a Seaborn. But it doesn't matter what they are, whether there's some kind of life forms, or whether they are just simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Guys, I got into the one we many propaganda. I get it now. The hive mind is infecting my own brain. Because Iberian Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. It would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, gave you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. And don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it into a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for the battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves, I have no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. It is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? You speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrorists rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrorists? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrorists to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let's begin the mission. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor to retrieve the Golden Bowl. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can then travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's also retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Oh my god, I'm playing IS. I'm assuming Limbus's dungeon don't exactly look like that. They have a different map layout, so this is deliberately meant to look like IS. I mean, I'll select the middle path. It is like that. Oh, they all kind of look like that. Limbus is just IS. So is this when I choose the order? I suppose. Is it a good or bad thing if I say I might be a Honglu fan?
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Wave 1. 15 enemies. Why can't I open Arknights as maintenance right now? God damn it. You and the speed, man. Oh, it's chain. Oh, it's chain. We're back. Wait a minute, but if it's chain, you're not being fair. No one's attacking her. Well, it looks like those two are multi-targeted. Might have to do the evades. Wait a minute. They still attack sequentially. Oh! They still attack sequentially. Or does the line still apply? No, the lines still apply, I assume. The enemy lines.
보호합니다.
괴로우신가요?
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
움직이지 못하겠죠.
効果的な攻
You
撃
can use support for this. I actively choose not to use support.
제다르는 괴로운지
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, so many staggered. Wow. I mean, all in.
볼 수 없게.
Just kill them. GG, easy win. How does it feel to have Amiya commentate my actions every turn? I'm kind of not paying attention to
この
it.
ままいけば敵を食い止められます。
그래, 들어가자.
이제 끝이지.
Would have been cool if it was just Amiya's Korean VA, right? To fit the game.
팔 하나 가져간다.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
One of you just asked, is Amiya in the game? Can you not hear her? Can you not hear the iconic Amiya voice in my head?
그래, 데려가자.
적대 세력을 배제해서
뻔하지.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
별것도 아니네.
敵は深手を追っています。
I assume no one has lost their HP. Hold on. Yeah, I can't experience... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm missing greed. So I can't experience her out. I wanted to see it in person.
그래,
I mean,
데려가자.
it's GG.
서겨트고
이제 끝내지.
침묵.
Oh. So, emergency stage. Encounter. There seems to be a commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer's gone, so why won't this calamity end? Be honest, you couldn't just stand and watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for the calamity, you would have. Look, please. What's with this music? I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight those sea monsters? Now you're looking for us to help. Newsflash, it's too damn late. Those scrap of papers won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by Aegis. Put a stop to it. Can feel the mob turning towards us. An evil sorcerer started a profound silence. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out that he was driven away by envy for Iberia's prosperity. Don't try to stop us, outsiders. They came from the sea, just like the sorcerer himself. Oh shit, I skipped something. A villager cradling an empty bundle of cloth, a child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've all lost a lot, and that void in your heart blinds you. It makes you unbearable to keep your emotions in check. That is how they deal with sorrow. There were no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole, so they sharpened their sorrows into wayward wraths against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself, which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene, step back, citizen. Even if we are to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Aegir is innocent, do understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seemed that Irene managed to provoke some thought into the mob as they slowly walked away from the Aegir, until they eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. Ever since the profound silence, I devoted myself to studying sea wands and the nether sea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. You should probably return to the Aegir. Oh, what would Irene say? They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. I'm assuming this is shunning him away? Because they came up anyways, so I think the first option. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Who will speak? Wait, sorry, I need to see your sanity value. Go with this. Good. Maybe so. Maybe it was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore from the soil, from all the salt that destroyed it. Oh, if you're headed out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years of worth of sea terror research notes. Take them. Maybe you'll find more use for them than I or the land dwellers did. After handing over his research notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression. Sea terror notes obtained.
보물 상자 열쇠 따는 게 더 어렵겠어.
Deal 10% damage against enemies. Deal 1% additional damage for every enemy defeated or every part broken during the encounter. Can activate the above effect by breaking the same part repeatedly. If there are sea terrors amongst the enemies, the above effect activates at maximum potential regardless of the conditions. Okay. Below I go. Same setup.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, flat 20% increase then. Is this still chain fight? Seems like all their speed will be higher than the person they're fighting, so I should be fine. Huh? It's not a chain fight, it's go with it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
꼭 찢어진 독같이.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
나의
오?
승리다.
The last fight is the one I'm worried about. Yep, I was right to be worried about it. Ow, 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 ow! But you won. No, you were the fight I was worried about, not the one before this. Okay. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the speed. Actually, no, all their speed looks fine. I'm just gonna go with I want the 6 speeds to deal with them, and then afterwards I want the 7 speed to deal with you. You can deal with this guy. I mean, I don't have to be too concerned of how I fight, since I would largely win.
고통스러운 법.
별것도 아니네.
뻔하지.
効果的な攻撃でした。
깨달음은 괴롭지.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
God damn, that thing is tanky as hell. Do a good damage. Stagger it. Thank you.
敵は深手を負っています。
Awesome. Okay, I want to play with my higher speed people first. That's called dominating? But this is dominating in my eyes. Yeah. But let's kill them. If you can.
그래, 배로 가자. 어때? 죽을 것 같지?
I have a curious question as someone who's been experiencing a lot of improved QOL in AK. Is there a reason why Limbus doesn't choose to speed up their game in this sequence? Like, I think in the fight where like you have multiple people fighting and clashing, it's quite okay to not have the speed up. But I don't quite understand why they don't choose to make that
敵
a
を食
thing
い止められます
for like these focus fights. Let's just make sure that I'm not forgetting anybody and everybody is getting hit one way or another. Ah no, pose! No 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 no! Drop that. Favorite isn't ideal to me. Sure, use the red and then who's the no 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 no! Who's doubling up with you? Who's hitting you as well? You.
완벽한 거리다.
I can hold click to speed it up. Does it?
ダンテさんの作戦
I don't think it's speeding it up at all. I know it does during Ego, but I don't think it does during the normal one. Limbus players are just too used to the dings. I mean, I like the ding sound, yes.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Ow.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
I feel like I should farm for Kel's out so that my units can heal into the next fight because HP carry over, right?
このまま
So
いけば敵を食い止められます
I think I have enough for Kel's out actually, so I can try to cast it towards the end.
그래, 들어가자.
Out into the boss. Does my resources carry? I'll full heal before the fighting the boss. Oh, do my resources that I gather in the front carry? In dungeons it carry? Oh, okay, then I won't use it then. I should be farming. When did I get Pirate Gregor? I don't know. Today?
움직이지 못하겠죠.
어때? 죽을 것
敵
같지?
は深手を負っています
Okay. Winning! Can you... I mean... You shouldn't kill it. At least, I think.
완벽한 거리.
Is this stream gonna transition into Exo Alter? I will stop the stream. I'm gonna break up the stream. Like, it's not gonna be Limbus plus AK stream. I will break it so that it's two different streams for you to rewatch. How long's the queue? I don't know actually. I haven't checked my Exo Alter queue.
완전한 침묵.
味方が優勢です
Yes, I left all the Nether Sea
勝機を
Branders
つかむ時です
into one.
완벽한 거리다.
Someone already request Wizardel Spark. Wizardel Spark. Oh,
별것도 아니네.
I have a bad feeling. I don't think I'm playing Kento 1.
이제 끝내지.
Depends on how long this dungeon lasts. Cause I feel like if I play Kento 1 now, it will definitely eat into the Exo Outer start. So yeah, I'll have to do it later. Is Suicide limited? Is so when's a rerun? Exo Outer event! Today! Entry SP. Huh. Wait, so this is just a harder battle? Oh, it's gonna be one of those enemies, like hard boss enemies that we fought before, right? Wait, I got locked up. Ah. But I don't even know the difference of the two, so what's the diff? I gain nothing.
이단에게
Illusion of choice, man.
철의 단죄를.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦
It's
闘の準
crowded.
備を。
20 enemies. Is this chain? It's focus fight again. There's a flower. Ah! Their speed, man. Okay, the 5 speed guy needs to be dealt on his own. Who else has high speed? You also have high speed. I think no. The 2 speed person must be dealt with by whoever's hitting him. So go with we'll go with this. And then everybody else is just free real estate. I want to fight someone unopposed.
바람구멍을 내주지.
How long have I been playing Limbus Company? Today is my second day.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化
So no one died, but I've staggered a bunch of people, which is good. Who's the highest? No, so speed is not a problem. Yeah, everybody overwhelms everything. So that's good to know. Don't mind killing one. Let's go.
보호합니다.
팔 하나 가져간다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
완전한 침묵.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
개무신가요?
Are y'all wanting like my review of Limbus in terms of like gameplay and story wise? I really enjoy the gameplay of Limbus. I like the idea of needing to think of what you
このままいけば
who you use, you know, the speed. It feels like a very mathy game. to me. Like, especially if you're very absorbed with the sequences of the fight and all. It's super numbery. Ooh, this. It is unique. That's for sure what I'll give to you. That yeah, the whole way that you fight here is not usual.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Think of Limbus as the actual battle tech of gacha games. Can be simple,
별것도 아니네.
but dear god, it gets complicated at times. If anything, the direct comparison with Limbus could be Reverse, because Reverse is another one that it's turn-based and sometimes things gets very complicated. Like, we're talking about a game that looks simple that can be complicated. Is that what it is? I think AK is definitely still the hardest game though. I'm definitely less pressured by this game than AK. AK pressures me every day. Meaning this game is not complicated? I don't know. I don't feel high pressure. Or maybe I've not reached the point of high pressure. Maybe it's my fault. You are being hit by this guy. Holy shit, 10 speed. What do you eat?
그래, 배로 가자.
뻔하지.
Have I met the boss yet? As in like this boss? No? I'll find out. Yeah, I'm not at Mayor's yet. Let's see how I'll feel towards Mayor. Yeah, I think the reason why Limbus doesn't stress me as hard as AK, another reason is AK is time pressure. Some of you play with pause deploy, but I don't. I never pause. So the real-time gaming nature of AK is definitely more painful. But Limbus is like I can just chill. I don't know what I'm doing, I take 5 minutes to like stare. Why are there so many Nether Sea brand spawners right now? The event fight's on easy mode, designed for new player friendly. Oh, true, true, true. Yes, I'm not playing on hard mode. That's the other thing. And I know I've heard a bunch of people state that the hard mode is the painful one. The Nether Sea brand hasn't started spreading yet, but it will start start soon. Apparently I've only killed 10 enemies. There's still 10 more. Oh, goodness sake. Okay, you're here for bonus damage.
사냥 시작.
I haven't waked the flower. Yeah. But I totally don't mind that Limbus has long fight gameplay. I like it. But I can also see because of long fight gameplay that the nature of this game becomes a bit headache for some players. Then again, I'm absorbing myself in the game. I'm probably not doing what most people do. Win rate. I'm not autoing it.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
I know who you're hitting. Don't want to kill it yet.
바람구멍을 내주지.
You still win rate in hard mode. I kind of see the general idea of like the most comfortable way to get through the stages. That is, you want to be very wary of your SP values. You know, you want to be very wary of who you choose to kill who, type of thing. And yeah, I mean overall I just find, you know, the game very comfy. Okay, looks like I'm gonna kill all these guys together at the same time.
완벽한 거리군.
별것도 아니네.
Ron, I can do the Celtic Eagle. I'm saving it. I'm saving it because I don't know how much Eagles do I need when I get to the boss, since I've not seen it.
나의 승리다.
Good. So that is nice. We killed all the Nether Sea Founder at the same time so that I only need to use the cleaner once. I'm braining, chat. Ah, struggle! Who doesn't struggle against it? Favored. I'll take favored over struggle, I guess. Neutral? What's wrong with you? Do you suck? Neutral. Who's hitting who? I'm only using defense. Fuck it.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
괴로우신가요?
Let's go, Stagger!
このまま行けば
Oh shit, double
敵を
stagger.
捉えられます。
What resources do I need to farm? I need to farm red, yellow, blue. Bro, bring me back to lobotomy. I still have lobotomy genes in me.
사냥 시작.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Nobody wants lobotomy? Why? Aw, why are you so active? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can none of you deal with him? Uses 5 blue? Expensive! Ugh.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
별것도 아니네.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Okay. GG, I win.
이제 끝내지.
But that's done. I guess it's a story note. There is a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are disturbing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand the new here. People in hoods drag us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish. Amir and Irene called them finbis. Oh? Let the other people have it first. Slip them into our bags and pretend that we ate them. Slip them into our bags and pretend that we ate them. Oh wait, I mean both are. Slip them into the bag. Who will step forth? I need double roll. Okay. Do it. We're so glad you enjoyed the food. But do you actually eat it, or? Gregor replies calmly, while the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. At that, they seem to withdraw their suspicion and turn away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime and we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away. We managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Sea Terror Jerky. Defense down? Yes? Sea Terror Jerky is defense down in IS3.
보물상자 열쇠 따는 게 더 어렵겠어.
Inflict 3 defense down level down to all enemies. If sea terrors are featured among the enemies, inflict defense level down 7 instead. IS artifact in my Limbus. Also, that tells you how much of an IS addict I am. At the center of what happens to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayer's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should work on your cardio, or Miss Amia would have to piggyback you around. Once we get back, I'll start working out like Kelsey suggested. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Oh, I mean, this is a guess of whose line is whose. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayer's vision of utopia and the center of the light did something. See, once near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves. Oh, so in IS, that's the safe house node? No, it's not necessarily safe house. It can just be an encounter where you regain all your life points. After taking enough rest, we continue towards the reflected light. Revive all the sinners and heal them. Okay, everybody is full healed. Ready? Ready.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Mayer's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's phantoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayer is trying to summon it to douse it will devour humanity and the civilization and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the eagle. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into darkness. A strange power courses through me before radiating towards the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection. Okay. What is that though?
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
This skill does not deal damage against targets. Afterwards, gain Abyssal Vitality. What is Abyssal Vitality? How do I hover to read it? Oh wait, never mind. It's on the right. Abyssal Vitality, max stack 100. Consume when using certain skills. Every time this effect is consumed, heal SP on self by the amount consumed. Let's click on the boss. Oh, a lot of skills, man. I'm seeing... Okay. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic type, okay? Turn end. If panic is in 0, reset SP to 0. Take less damage against burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking. Gain protection. Consume Abyssal Vitality to summon Sea Terror Horde. So you want to make sure that this is always low. If there are fewer than 3 shell sea runners or deep sea sliders, randomly summon either of the units under there is a sum in the next turn and consume Abyssal Vitality. No, it's all about Abyssal Vitality. Every time the unit summon is killed, take fixed HP damage. that what Izuric does? No. What boss reduces HP when the enemies around die? Path of Life? I forgot what Path of Life boss is. I barely remember. At 50, minus 50% HP, immediately ends combat phase and gains a new pattern. Gaining this passive or recovery for stagger, gain shield. Apply nervous impairment, gain fragile. After gaining a new pattern, reduces this unit's skill slots by the number of stagger enemy every turn. Huh. Until another Sea Brand, gain final power plus 3, coin power plus 3. Oh my god. Okay, no Nether Sea Brands allowed. So no Abyssal Vitality, no Nether Sea Brand. After attack, gain Abyssal Vitality. It says unclashable as well. Unclashable. I guess everybody brace yourself for impact. It does no damage. But it says attack. What do you mean? The skill does not deal damage. Oh shit! I missed the font! I'm so sorry guys. I missed the memo.
보호합니다.
단테さんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Bro, I'm dealing 1 HP! 1 HP, baby! What the heck? It spawned babies! When targeting allies deals 0 damage, clash power plus 1 for every sinking of the target. What happens when you target the ally? When targeting ally, heal. Oh! Attacking them in order to like heal yourself, I guess? So you consume them. I can't stop it. Yeah, I can't stop it. Consume Abyssal Vitality for every surviving ally. However, apply what now? Number of turns to target damage up. Clash loose means won't apply. Unbreakable coin. Oh, you need someone pretty tough to deal with it. You have a lot of status ailment, don't you? Speed down. Next time the unit is hit, take 1 fixed SP damage. Take minus 100% damage this turn. Minus 7 level of defense. Alright. Bro, the number of arrows I'm seeing. This is the most number of arrows I've seen yet in the game. But let's deal with the problems first, okay? One by one. You know, let's make sure that we don't take damage on the smaller enemies. That will be the easiest thing to do. So you are being smacked by this guy. You are being Who are you smacking? You're smacking him. Okay, how about you? You guys are tag teaming. So like that. Like that. Okay. So all of you have your own aggro. Now it's down to the two of you. Right? So what can I use or what can I do with the two of you? It says indiscriminate. I'm guessing I can't clash it because that says clashable, but this doesn't say clashable or anything. It just says indiscriminate. So I'm assuming I can't do anything to it. I assume. Okay, so I just need to clash the guard then. Indiscriminate means to target anyone. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? So the target is not what it is right now? But it tells me what the target is now, right? So I can ignore it. Like if I clash it, it just means I'm asking it to... Okay, I want to see what the indiscriminate does, because I don't know what it does. Right now it doesn't say it targets me, so I'm gonna assume I'm fine. Okay, this is me learning. Anyways, I need to win this fight. Need to win this fight. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
깨달음은 괴롭지.
Win the clash, win the clash, win the clash, win the clash, yes! Ow.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
별것도 아니네.
Oh, did you just one-shot him? Oh my god, why is my 3-star ID so strong? I don't even need a support, my 3-star ID is doing everything. You woke the flower up!
お腕前です。
Brother. Well. Okay, wait. Deal with the smaller enemies first. So you... Hold on. Oh, you're also attacking the same person. Okay. Go with that. Okay. Who's... Okay, win the clash. And then... I think we should try to kill all the smaller enemies. Get rid of the problems ASAP. And then... Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay.
사냥 시작.
별것도 아니네.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh, is that AoE?
な攻撃でした。
Cool.
기지 끝내지.
Stop increasing the offense level, please, I beg you.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, it won't stop, man! What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Someone needs to clash this thing! Someone do something! It cannot be not clashed! Who's attacking you? The spewer. Now who's attacking you? Okay. How about you? And then you? Wait, spewers targeted. So it's down to one guy left. So I gotta out. 15-10. Is that? I don't even know if that's enough. Let's see. You have an expensive ego, so this should be worth for me.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I hate Kel. Isn't Kel a healing ego?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
No, is Kel ego true damage or something? Did you lose? Damn you.
뻔하지.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
One is the red coins. Goodness me.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ow.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
Consume Abyssal Vitality. What is your Abyssal Vitality right now? 62. Wait! Is the point to just keep killing the enemy so that the Abyssal Vitality reaches 0 and then the boss can finally be attacked? Is that it? Oh, all your speed are so high. Well, I'd like to see that. Oh, that's hopeless. Hopeless! Favored! Why am I favored? But he's higher. Yeah, +8. If he wins... What is this, the SP value of the flower? I can't see. Attack the Roomba? Is that Nether Sea Brand? Oh my god, there's Nether Sea Brand? I didn't notice that the Nether Sea Brand triggered. Struggle. Neutral. No one can destroy this thing! Fudge. Okay, this is cheap. This is a cheap out. I take that. I take that. Good. But then no. That's it. I chose you. I'm not corroding it. I'm using it to clash. Okay, I'm using it to clash against his clash card.
보호합니다.
이 안에 담아주지.
I have a strange feeling if I do win, I'm about to win without understanding what happened.
이제 끝내지.
My brain just says kill smaller enemies ASAP.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래.
Oh my god, she's real! I'm a fan! I'm a big fan, Kelsit! Holy shit! Oh my god, does she counter the boss? This is true damage gaming that I'm looking at. Low accurate Kelsit right there.
하나 가져간다.
Okay, lots of staggered enemies. Okay. This guy still has a second phase. I'm like not close to the second phase. You wanna do the thing again? I could just let you do the thing again. I mean, actually even without it you would have won, wouldn't you? Oh, you wouldn't. Never mind. Does everyone else has a higher speed against everything here? Oh, they do. Well, I really want to kill the flower. And kill the spewer, yes.
완벽한 거리다.
Limbus looks like modified Library of Ruiner. I do not know. I've never played LOR to answer you. You gotta ask someone in the chat.
이제 끝내지.
Out! Do it again!
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
It's so nice to see that Kelsey is enjoying her isekai life. Oh, I don't think you can beat the flower, so you gotta do that. How much do I want to spam Kelsey's out against this guy? I probably don't have to. Oh, this thing is annoying. Oh, dominating? Really? Oh, looks like it makes sense. Okay. like the cost.
완벽한 거리고
I could start running out of resources. I'm being wise now. Okay, I'm resource managing.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Have you say that after using an ego? No, no, no. I'm balancing. I'm taking note of which resource is the highest appearing now, and we're making use of that. This flower can't die! Someone killed the flower already! Bruh. You know what? Kill the boss. Kill the boss. We're done. We're done. It's over. Favorite. Okay, I take the dominating over the favorite. If I kill that thing, it's gonna spread Nether Sea brand all over. Make it a counter. I kinda don't want to kill it now first. I guess everything doesn't matter. All their speed are high enough. So... I have to find someone that can deal with you. I think it's gonna have to be you. Have I managed everyone yet? No, I've not managed you. Wait, no, I'm countering you. Wait a minute. Do all of you have... Ah, okay, I see my blind spot. Okay, there you go.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Flower death, please! Please!
아득한 여정.
When are you in phase 2?
시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
333 damage! Holy shit! Oh! 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 I scream. Passenger! You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged today. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survivability of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that wouldn't do anything more than to prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought the bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both put our faith into Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Maya's emotions gush upwards, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by their trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value, in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there is no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. It is supposed to be like doctors stand up forward in front of the enemy anime moment. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. What if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faramuto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that had stern exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified. I don't like that, and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem of Iberia, the land and humanity face, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of conditions Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for the Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... The answer sought through the aeons by people I didn't recognize played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew into my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this brittle, I think. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life, as I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day. But, Mayus, the light you speak of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that their light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayus, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because a sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayus. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days, we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it in all Thai hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayus. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce this sense of self to those sea monsters, the selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn sheep, Distortion, who is not a Seaborn, and endlessly anguish contemplating Distortion. If Mayus' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then the desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayus. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer. You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayus, it's such a prideful thing to do.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Is everything the same? Oh! Poor Stagger. Ah, there's another sea brand! Holy shit! Can I just not clash everything? But then the Nether Sea brand being there is quite annoying. Wait. Why am I being that aggressive though? Wait. Even that you struggle. Even with ego you struggle. I might have to rearrange. Oh, you full struggle, my heaven days. Okay, this is the best I can do.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Your dumb shield. Ah! 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 Ah!
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I'm just looking. 23, 23, 23, 23.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
That was the most dings I've heard.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Ow! Shield, 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 shield! Ah! Tides carry away the windows to Maya's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Maya's and the dungeon of the Phantoms, no, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling phantoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Maya's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. It says Little Handy down there. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of Saint the Inquisitor brought. Gasp! Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhodes Island has already seemed to have their hands full of holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Take Wilderness Survival Module, Housekeeping Assistant Module. Take one with the incremental motions firmware. Why do you give me so many choices? You're complicating my life. Safeguarding effect against stagger. Effects against Hand of Saint. Max HP healing boost. Okay, I'm not taking that because I have Celtic Ego. I don't think I need this. This means that I don't get affected by the Sea Brand, which is nice. I guess I need power. I'm gonna take effect against stagger. I don't want any of my units to be staggered. Yeah, I'm gonna say Safeguard effects against stagger. Activating blockade command. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Alright.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Someone, I hope there's a lot of fan art in Limbus of like when there's multiple arrows onto a single guy. Like, I think that's very funny. Well, at least there seems to be some favored. I'll take my odds of favored. It seems like the odds are not good on the others. Yep. Ah. For some reason there's only one good one. Ego smexing! My resources are still healthy. Okay? I gotta be wary of how much resources I'm spending.
완벽한 거리고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
I'm on ego spam before win gate spam.
답을 구하시길.
Win rate. Yeah, so true. What would win rate have done for me here? Don't nervous impair them, please.
이 안에 담아주지.
What's with your shield, man? Why's your shield so massive?
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh, I have to peel so many layers.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Ow.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay. Ow. His affinity is going down, so that's helping me, right? Because a lot of his abilities rely on the affinity. So by not making him gain affinity is really helping me.
リンバスカンパニー
Right, he's only on affinity 23 now. It's not even called affinity, it's called vitality. My bad. Priority very high. Clashable? So I guess everybody else doesn't matter. No, everybody else apparently matters. I thought I said, don't stagger me! What is wrong with you? I'm not opposed! Wait a minute! So it goes in order. So you're the only person who can clash. But you struggle. Hold on. If you do this, and if I out you, no, it considers that as a struggle. Now what if you are the ego? That's a clash. This is also a clash. So I guess if everyone is on counter and only one person is on ego, then only that person will clash. Okay. That looks like how it's done. Whoever is clashing is the person who you last tracked. Oh? That's how it works? So what, if everybody else tries to attack, it does nothing. Meaning like... So this is... If I do this, this becomes unopposed. Ah! Spends 8 green though. That bothers me. Overclock version has a worse clash power. Fuck!
보고합니다.
팔 하나 가져간다.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I mean, even if you didn't say I was gonna observe if it was okay or not. I wasn't gonna click start. Screw your freaking coins!
Limbus カンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Who's not hopeless here? Does any of you have skills that work against this guy? No! What the hell? What's the point of feeding you fucking jerky if you're not gonna kill this thing? Oh fuck, it's another Sea's brand fault again. Ah, I see. Who's getting hit twice? Any of you getting hit twice by him? But not by the AoE, but like by two of... Okay, you are getting hit twice by him. So I am going to make you counter one of his skills. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change, right? Yeah, it doesn't account for the Nether Sea brand being there, so I can't quite tell. Oh my god, how are you so useless? Ah! Oh my heaven days! Oh, seems like you guys can only counter against... Wait, you get out. So you are hitting this. You're hitting the AoE, which is just helpful. You know, hit that AoE. And then... You are... Wait, this implies that if I clash successfully, that thing hits 2 of the other abilities. I guess? Do I get a 1 in 3? Like if I'm successful in the clash, is this a 1 in 3? It's not. Okay, good to know. Okay, the thing is, I think it seems like everybody can only clash against the purple skills more successfully, but they can't quite prevent this too. That's a problem. But you still struggle! Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's a favorite. You shield against what's attacking you. You shield against... I mean... There's definitely a line that I'm not accounting for. Apparently there are 2 lines that I'm not accounting for. What if I switch you to a defense skill? Because if I switch you to a defense skill, then you are defending against 1... Eh? No, you're hitting Honglu. Oh my god, you guys are confusing me! Fuck me! What? Reset, 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 reset. What is wrong with these arrows? So you guys are all hitting a different person each. No, you're not. Because Honglu has 2 lines. 1 line, no line. 1 line, 1 line. 2 lines. And you're fine. But this is a high priority skill. Honglu's the only one where if he counters 1, he counters the other. Okay, let me understand that first, okay? So he can have 2 skills on him, basically. Someone can stop. Wait. Show me Honglu. Huh? No, he has 3 lines on him. No. In that case, then you don't... Yeah, you prevent this. So you're gaining a shield. Oh no, I just drew it to the correct one. Okay, so I'm gonna have 2 abilities that I don't care about. Okay, I'm not gonna care about this, I'm not gonna care about this. Now let's care about this thing. Alright? I don't think you have an ego that can exactly deal with it. So no, fuck it. You counter against this thing. Then there's this thing. I can do a bait and switch. Let's switch it to this because that will stop that skill. Right? Eh? Eh? You're doing the right thing. Yes. So you right here, you can enter a counter skill against this one. And then you right here can counter against this one. You're going to die! Fuck it! Gain some shield at least. Who cares if you lose the clash? You are useless! Absolutely useless. Fuck it. I don't want him to die. You deal with that. Wait! Who's hitting the fucking... Who's hitting the thing? The thing! Who's hitting it? Then you deal with that.
바람구멍을 내주지. 내 팔은 연해 있었어.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
No, 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 no! Now hit the thing! The thing! The thing! Oh fuck, I ran out of cleaners! Hey, there's only 2 skills, that's good. But none of them see it as like... Bro, it's eating my soul. Unopposed? Huh? Huh? Oh. Right, that's as far as we can go.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
She lived! But you still have so much HP! It's not fair! I cleaned the floor! I cleaned the flipping floor! I am sending you to see your parents! Woo! Woo! Oh. Yoo-hoo! 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 와우!
그래, 들어가자.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Come on, break the shield! Break the shield! Ayo! Kelsit! I love you, Kelsit! Do something!
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시오.
You're 7! Baby numbers!
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Kelsit! Honglu does more than you! You're fired!
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
이 안에 담아주지.
味方が優勢です。今こそ
He's doing the thing! He's doing the thing! It's the thing! The thing! Does the floor need cleaning? No, the floor needs no more cleaning! Hell, you're healing the team. You got me? You got me? You're healing the team. I can't overclock you. Go ham! Go ballista! Who cares if you're struggling? Send it!
바람구멍을 내주지.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
I think his shield is gone. I think his shield is gone.
답을
His shield has got to be gone. His shield is gone! His shield is gone! His shield is gone! We broke him! We're sending him back!
팔 하나 가져간다.
He won't be in the ocean anymore, he'll be in the magma of the earth! Staggered! 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 Maximum damage! Maximum damage! Do everything! The floor! The floor! The floor! Yes! Yes! Maximum damage! Let's go!
괴로우신가요?
Come on, come on, come on. Finish! Finish her! Finish her!
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. Can someone please feedback to the Limbus devs? They need some fine-tuning to the SFX audio. I've already dialed it down. How is it so piercing? To find a new path towards realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great ark built from the city's crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows, and we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas, it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Phantoms, but it can't be too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What happened to Miss Mayers now? First, we need to wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. My ears. A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where did this shit come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clipped out his head, as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. And those two are running into the bridge. Race! Grab onto something! Oh bollocks! Mucking it up right here before the finishing line. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where our ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, but the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The current's going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door, we're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius order? It's coming after me. Skadi, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an Abyssal Hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Skadi repositioned herself there. Just what are the Abyssal Hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal Hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Skadi's. Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Skadi. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of Phantoms. The scene could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battled Mayers in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstances. Whoop. Something shakes the vessel Massas once again. What's this now? There's more! There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves towards vessel Massas. Past the sudden wall of mist, there was... we're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Shamla! Oh, it's a knight? Two seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I thought he would be able to stop himself from charging at the giant of the sea monster. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave, at the great seaborn as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that seaborn, we might just have a shot at sending Limbus company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Massas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Skadi leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as a launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Altis both exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Celtid, seem to know about seafaring, know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer to help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed towards the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done. There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island help. Thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Barata, try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the Night, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we'll meet again. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel massas, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out of my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Is this Yi Hongyuan? I look around, the sinners strewn about the room dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. What? You just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a laboratory corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug in my heart and ego I don't ever recall extricating. Rocinante, pretty, avail me but 5 more minutes off. Scheduling wooden trading dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that anomaly? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions. But... Wait, where's Saldi? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Saldi, who is bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yi Hongyuan. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Saldi. We got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to us, to others, to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression in my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. It's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys! Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were pulled out of a long dream.
싹 다 정리해버렸네. 아, 이러면 돈이 덜 나오는데. 이놈들 지갑 좀 볼까?
As the mayor's boss fight, I was just stupid. I just never used the freaking cleaner. That was about it. That's all I can feel towards it. Right? It was my fault. I just never used the cleaner properly. Yeah. 31 more minutes until AK event starts. Okay, wait. Let me give you my rating. I mean, whenever I read a story, I should give a rating. I thought that was a really, really good collab for both the LC players and the AK players. Like, I mean, I fully enjoyed the story. You know, I feel very absorbed. It gives me a different feel. I mean, the story is non-canon. You need to understand that, right? I mean, they even write it in a way that is non-canon. But I think it's very nice to see the other perspective of like the storyline and Agarian's perspective towards it. And yeah, I really, really liked it. You know, it made me sink just a tad bit deeper into the Seaborn lore, I would say. Yeah, it's very good fan service. I mean, Irene is a great addition to the story. I'm glad that she's in the story. It's funny because Irene's in the story, but Irene is not one of the egos that you can get in the game, right? Because you only see it, like, the only egos that were presented in the game is Skadi and Moina, you know, and you don't really see Keltsit and who's the other one? There's one more character, can't remember. Yeah, but it's really enjoyable. I'm so glad that they did this collab. I think the Limbus company writers themselves are probably really happy that they did this collab as well. It's very unfortunate AK can't get it, you know. But if AK were to get it, you need to understand that a lot of the AK story collab puts it that the characters are stuck in the game, which is the reason why they're in the game in the first place. Like, that's the way for our success operators, right? They never actually got home. They all just got stuck. I'm not sure about Dungeon Meshi because I've never read Dungeon Meshi. And neither have I actually seen Monster Hunter, because I think Monster Hunter was more like the monsters just swooped in and then they started changing into the MH forms that they had. But yeah, it was still cool to see it. Limbus is not available in CN because of mature rating and whatnot. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why we don't have an AK side of the collab. But I think it's really, really nice to have seen this. I really do enjoy Limbus gameplay, by the way. I think there's it's a simple gameplay, you know, but I get what the appeal is. I find that it's a little more... It's strange. It's a very 2D game, but I gain a lot more excitement from the gameplay over here. And I think that's very nice to see of it. I would love if I can see Mayers appear surprisingly in the AK story. Because if you think about it, Mayers doesn't have to be non-canon, right? Mayers can be an actual character in the game. So I would have loved if you... Because Mayers seemed like a conflicted character of someone who didn't intend to become a Seaborn. She was just there to serve the Agarian people per se, you know, and she felt like she had a duty, but turns out her own research made her think that the Seaborns are more worthwhile after all. So it would be very cool if after Path of Life they actually use Mayers as an actual character instead, you know. So yeah, okay. It's way beyond how long I thought I would take for the Limbus stream. I've streamed this for 4 hours. I am so sorry. I would have loved to play Kanto 1, but it seems like I need to do it in a different stream. And the problem is we're in the high time AK season. Okay, I'm an AK creator, so I need those Limbus players, like pure Limbus players, to understand we're literally experiencing one of the biggest AK event in a matter of 30 minutes. You can join us, it'll be fun. Okay, even if you don't play AK. I suggest you come in because it's always chaotic once the big events happen, even if you don't understand anything AK. But I will put the time. After I'm done playing through the XCA event, I'll learn a bit about Limbus' story and play through Kanto 1 and maybe even Kanto 2 to understand it more and see how I get a feel of the game. Alright? So yeah. Okay. I want to end the stream and then afterwards I'm gonna come back in like under 5 minutes. Okay? So I'll be right back. Alright? Thanks so much. Roll for Ego. I need to make sure I stream again before the banner ends and then I can roll for Ego together with you guys. So yeah. Alright? Okay. BRB. Give me 5 minutes. See you guys.